Hi Ari, I heard we need to control your power with the color this DLC making you go into overdrive. Face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape. Face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape. Smiling face emoji, 2 hearts emoji.
Good morning, potatoes. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing well. It's a Sunday. Pray for me. This is gonna be a painful stream, I can tell. We'll pass the easy stuff. And now into the dreadful stuff. As it just occurred to me, you might have a new Legion arm, so I should check that in the hotel. But anyways, how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing well. It's an holiday stream today. I had plenty of sleep last night.
Hope you're ready for appointment.
I am ready for my
ointment
ointment treatment.
Prayers, don't worry, I'm doing good.
you're doing well. You're down new things. Nothing new to craft, right? They only gave us this new Legion arm from the DLC, but nothing else is new. I'm tempted to use this Aegis arm, to be honest. You know what? Let's take it. When the Fable Such remains, you can parry by pressing the Fable button. Because I haven't really been using my flamethrower with the new spear, have I? So we can level up just a little bit.
That arm looks cool.
It does, doesn't it? We'll go with that. Top capacity, maybe? Capacity has been an issue. I kinda messed it up, didn't they? Do we have any quartz as well? We do, we have one. Add a Fable slot, yes, we'll take this one.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you.
Fatal attack, Fable charge, enhances Fable charge upon successful fatal attack. I'll take that. We need one more quartz, so we can get a 4th Fable slot. Will come in handy. Alright, back to the pain. Frozen comes. I can't wait to be done with this area, by the way. I really hated it. The amount of ambushes in it is infuriating to me.
Back to the Frostlands we go.
Really? is my attack so slow? I was trying to stagger it. That's fine. That's on me. I was also trying to use the Legion on, but I guess I messed that up. Then that works though. Just stagger it. The Legion arm is a little slow. There we go. It's at ambush time. Ambush hour. So it's ambush hour. The shield is working great for us. This is what I should have been using all along. Instead of wasting a Legion arm.
Shield power and a flamethrower.
There we go. Easy peasy. Owie. Any secrets here? I see a shortcut.
Oh cool, you can attack when the shield is up. Nice.
Yes, it's upgraded. It allows me to get that. Mayor's Journal. Salah set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damn old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everyone into chaos weren't bad enough, why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with residents next door. The rest of the words are smudge and illegible. Okay. There's a lot of war in this DLC. If there's something I appreciate, it's that. Okay, so that's this area and going up to the lighthouse. Let's check the other side before we commit over there. Oh, see you again. No, I'm stuck. This is the worst spot to have this enemy in. Alright. Look at how much ergo is on the ground, 5,600. Watch it be less by the time I get to it.
This enemy sucks.
And that's that. It's the worst addition to the DLC by far. Alright. Ah, it didn't decrease. Surprise, surprise. Nice one. And we didn't even grab our air gun from the ground, so we lost all of them.
Grenade has high power.
Double kill. Alright, let's try that again. Oh yeah. Don't do something stupid here, please, game. Okay, we survived this time. We can progress. We run out to play. But that kitten one-shotted. Can we? Go inside. Fisherman's water key. Okay. So there is going up there, but there's also that up there. Do we go to the lighthouse or do we come over here? Let's over here.
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
I sat on the ground. But also, if the legendary stalker is there, doesn't that make the lighthouse an optional area? Crack Mystery is a haunted lighthouse. The legend of how the Crack Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most average storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Colombo, who was Crack's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the portly keeper, and he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Colombo used his position to extort money from the boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found. Leading to rumors, the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. Townspeople curse Colombo with their every breath. Some believe the curses work because one day Colombo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the town people appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper, and the next, and many more. All fearing the wrath of the ghost, it was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Colombo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said the scream of the porty keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse. When storms lash the shores, perhaps the sound of the howlings are Colombo raging at the townspeople who curse him. Interesting. New mystery.
Spooky, ghost emoji.
Spooky. Okay, we have a stargazer here. Nice. I like stargazers. Okay, before we go to the lighthouse, there is, I think, another path here that leads down. And let's just open a shortcut as well. Oh, it broke. Well, we're stuck fighting a tough enemy, aren't we? Yep. So, that was not something we can block.
I think this is the boss.
It's a mini boss. I didn't even see that coming. I didn't see him pushing me while I'm blocking all the way to the water. I should have thought of that. Why would the game not add that as a thing? Alright, let's try that again.
Bruh.
How?
This area sounds very hard.
Okay, when do I get to actually attack this thing? worse of a Fable attack. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I can't even see from the camera. Oh, fuck that away. I'm noticing a pattern here. Whenever a big enemy jumps, you're kind of screwed. You get the worst camera angle possible. You see what the hell is even happening.
After engaging Crocodile, every shot face you should turn right. Of horse can become the angels ever.
I'm stuck, Garden. Don't try to use your Aegis shield against him. It's the worst than ever. I can't with this stupid camera angle. There we go. That camera angle whenever he's jumping is just bullshit. Also him going under.
You got it, Ari Pat.
Underground and respawning breaks your lock on, and then somehow we have to dodge that bullshit as well while he's homing on you. Tracking on the enemies in the DLC is also a little messed up. Again, you won't survive me whining about the DLC.
Nice work, Ari.
Thank you. I don't even feel like I accomplished anything. I feel like I got lucky more than anything. That's the sad part. Okay, we can level up. We'll just have to use one ergo item. This one. Thank you. That's your capacity. And let's explore this lighthouse. Let's go to the basement, maybe? Ah, I remember this. This is I think, the secret for... the boss we fought. This is a place shown in the decoded process software machine text.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Then what do we do here?
The whole thing's just suspicious.
I know.
Think about it.
I know.
There aren't really that many places someone as heavy
Giant
as that
amulet?
lighthouse keeper can hide in.
We got it! That was the secret. Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's
Secret
movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's surely a profitable deal. Nonoka's fishermen are nothing compared to them. He arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. I doubt they transport him thus worth so much to keep secret. I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were a bottle of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box on there. I sold all the
So
bottles
much
on the
for
black
this
market.
amazing
I
gold.
told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. I don't see how that's my concern. My just drove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. The writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why will they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Hey, I need to report that. Which helmet were we using? Ain't this? So if you've been keeping up with the DLC story, Legendary Stalker should not be a surprise for you. The Legendary Stalker is a main piece of the story. Literally why we're doing all of this. We were once her apprentice. Or tried to be, at least.
I see.
I can't go inside.
Hey, Saki. That sounded a little like Rosa. That same time? Learn all gestures from the forgotten time. Oh, there's lots of...
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Peer into distance. Nice. Oh. Maybe you can talk to them
Full of
peacefully.
sadness now.
That does sound like Rosa. It is. It's over there. Hi, Rosa.
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
Nice. The Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. My many fond respite beneath its brought and built joyful memories. A child zone that looks very old. It's exactly our mom.
Rizora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
Okay. I think her creator might be Gebetto. I like Rosa. Black Rabbit Hulky. Nice. We still have one more key to use.
Maybe.
Which outfit will it be? Which one of the brothers?
Rosa
Could
is
it be the
nice.
big one? Ah, this is the girls' ones. This is the girls' outfit, not the other one I was wearing. Youngest mask, yes. The mask worn by the youngest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This mask incorporates the latest design from a fashionable city outside Krat. Hey, I'm no traitor, so how do you expect me to make hats? And stop removing the filter, idiot. The eccentric. Yeah, this one is the eldest. Two things to keep in mind in combat. 1, protect the family. 2, never forget number 1. This is all you must do. Hey brother, can you please shut him up? The youngest. I guess the eccentric just means middle one. They all have comments on the other one. Blazing Death Hunt and Appeal. I like their outfits. But we're keeping Veronique's outfit. Also, we did not find a note here. Interestingly enough. There's usually a note about their lost keys. But I also like that they expanded on the lore a little bit. Hi. Can we go back to the hotel and report to Halidor?
The Black
Yes.
Rabbit Brotherhood outfits are very cool.
They are. In the base game, that's the first boss fight that gave me so much trouble. Fighting 1-on-4 is pretty intense. But they did that fight well enough. To be fair, I like the puppet fight here.
Any enemy of the alchemists,
That dark secret of the lighthouse.
the door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krot remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krot? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed? You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Oh, we also got the soundtrack. Decrypt all clues hidden inside the cipher machine. Nice. So we are very close to the end. He also gave us a detective outfit, by the way. You can be detective now. Trained detective code. I'm on the case. Hello, kitty.
Hell yeah, Detective Ari is on the case.
I'm on the case.
Kitty Pat.
Do you want me to do anything else here? Did we get anything? Also, he's hoping that someone will reveal the truth. I'm not sure if that actually happened. I mean, we did reveal lots of truth. We did find the fake Alidoro and expose him to his sister. But ultimately, we did allow his sister to be killed and replaced by a puppet.
For now, I can only do what I can. I intend to fight. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. Is that not so? I had a hunch.
Surface
Call
given
it
some dialogue.
tracker's instinct.
I thought he was repeating line.
It is time for us to go our separate ways. I wish you luck.
You didn't even tell us your name, Alidora.
For now, I can only do what I can. I intend to fight to whatever end. Someone must, or else all hope is lost. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. It is time for...
Okay, take care of Alidora. He's gonna be killed, by the way. He's not gonna survive, unfortunately. We know this because in the race game, he was killed, according to the lore. And then the fake Alidoro took his identity and pretended to be him.
Well met, Master Stone.
Fatal record for him, isn't it? Right, I think we're done with detective work. We can't just go around burning people while wearing a detective outfit. Sad to see him go, but we do like that sometimes. Also, don't we have a grinder to prepare? I thought we did. Did we get any parts? I don't think we did. But was checking anyways? Nope, we did not. We need one more for that extra fable slot. I like this track right. It fits Alidoro too. And the real one is definitely much nicer than the fake one. The fake one is not as humble as the real one. And very arrogant.
It's a nice record.
It is a nice record. This is a record for me when I lose to the next boss we're about to fight. It's telling me not to cry anymore. I will cry. It can't stop me, and I will whine as well. Alright, let's keep progressing through this area. I think the final area is supposed to be the Rose Estate. I don't think we're gonna go to the Alchemist Isle again. No cry, yes cry. I will cry, you can't stop me. Did we find this key ever? Or is this something for later? Before later. Ambush, maybe? Yep. Gonna leave me alone? For a minute? Nice. There she is.
Then I will dry your tears, Ari, if you cry.
I will cry a river.
Who are you?
It's me, Carlo.
You look familiar.
You dropped that.
This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you? Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
This is the legendary stalker, by the way. And Arlecchino is as you mentioned, is a serial killer. He's a puppet who killed Vanini's parents. And also, in the main game, we do meet him, but when we meet him, he's kind of already dead. He keeps on calling us and calling himself the King of Riddles. That once we meet him, he's pretty much not capable of fighting whatsoever. I'm not sure how he ended up like that, but I guess we're about to find out here. What else is there to say? I suppose he might be the final boss of this DLC? It's fitting.
We must find a way into the Rose Estate.
Ari is going to kick this guy's
outward
butt and she's
appearances,
really
its
cool.
defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
We do.
This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Thank you, Leah. Damage poster. A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Ask Romeo, why is he defaced like that? Holes have been turned out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink. Well, when we do meet Romeo, he's turned into the king of puppets. He's a puppet inside of a puppet, and we do fight him. Lee as well.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life.
I like those recordings, by the way. They don't exist in the base game.
That's crazy puppet inspection.
There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Not stand after recording. We're Carlo, by the way. We died and Geppetto turned us into a puppet. The evil ending is pretty much asking Gepetto to take our puppet heart and turns us into a real human.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Lead the way, Leah.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Nothing can stop us when we're together. Oh, sound yes, sir. Are you not going ahead? Oh, there she is.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy!
How were my attacks missing there? Okay, this is working out. Also, this game, by the way, does not have co-op. You can only co-op with NPCs. Get out of here, puppy. There's the ambush. She knows it's an ambush. That's why she's a legendary stalker. Huh, can we fight that then? Leah, thank you.
Sad people do have the fun and there's been no more getting jumped. Your power is always
Perfect.
Why have you stopped? Keep moving.
I stopped because there's a box here, Leah. What's wrong with you? Shepherd's amulet, what a sister. Reduces damage of throwing objects. Interesting. Could be useful for our belt.
Follow me.
Hold on, Leah. Did we finish exploring this area here? I think we did, okay. I'll follow you. Lead the way.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
Don't die on us.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
No, I have a good flamethrower. That's why. That makes all the difference. Hi there.
Flamethrower is the best teacher.
Exactly.
I must admit.
Easy peasy. Nothing can stop us. Lead the way.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
I learned from the best.
Hold their attention!
Owie?
Out of
Did she do an AoE?
I will endure. At least until we reach the estate. Then prepare yourself.
Hold on. I'll leave us. Is there something here? No. That's where it came from.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Sorry. Looking for items. More puppies.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
We're on time, don't worry.
Have we met before by some chance?
We did. But that was in a different body. Ambush time?
I'll create an opening. Watch my back. This is the end. Die!
Nice. She did do an AoE. I was not imagining that earlier. No. Nice.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Is the bridge gonna collapse or something? There's a lot of enemies on that bridge.
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
There's another big enemy there. Let's be prepared.
Damn, that enemy exploded.
It did. Solution assembler. I'm not dying on you. Hold on. What is that there? This is Fable charge amount and Fable heart damage when full cells are discharged. That's not bad.
We're wasting time.
We're not wasting time, we're checking our items. What do you mean wasting time?
That was a crazy move she did.
I cannot lose right
Right? I wonder if her weapon is gonna have that moveset.
I will.
I think it might.
now. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
It's probably the biggest reward is her equipment. And it's gonna be a dexterity, roll.
Look, the Rose Estate.
I made it.
Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
Hold on. We know we have to check for items. Nothing. Let's do this.
Here, I have the key.
Don't die on me, Leah.
we made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
I'll go ahead.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just
Good
a
morning,
massacre.
Good morning, Renato Talda. Okay, you stay there and cough. We'll do the heavy work in here. Thank you for helping us get here. That was a fun little section. Playing with her. Is this the wax guy again?
How goes the game today?
Game is going great. Because we're out of that shipwreck site with the frozen land. That's the most annoying part of it. Is this Romeo?
No.
It is.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh no, Romeo is dead.
Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Romeo, no ... face purple crying.
Romeo's letter. Blood spattered photo. Master Leah, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo, taking care of the Matazasers in front of you about. Please don't be concerned that I am acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. A photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. Guess that's what they did to him? Romeo is our best friend, our childhood friend.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you
We
think
will
she'll
avenge
be
Romeo.
okay? I mean, that.
We will
that would
avenge
destroy
Romeo.
anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Monarch Charity House, Snowy Night. The Rose Estate, the Cradle of Truth. Hear that sound? And the potential of the
We
murder
will
puppet.
avenge. Who is Romeo? Face purple, wide eyes.
Who's Romeo? Romeo is our childhood friend. You fight him as a boss right after the King of Puppet. He's the one operating the King of Puppet. And keeping the puppet under control. He was not actually evil. We thought he was supposed to be evil, the King of Puppet, but turned out he wasn't. To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant plant, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We'll continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not, the truth of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs because it was so thoroughly destroyed. Even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, puppet manager. I think they're talking about, the serial killer. Sorry, mate. Alright, no other way. Oopsie. Didn't mean to destroy that then. But I meant to this time. We never found that painting on the ground for the blind artist. But a tramp.
Know the art.
A petition to the Order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ego of a deranged killer. A heinous sin tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I have heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also unto you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Niece, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. The faithful I aid. Arden. Hi, Mikey. How are you doing? It's not the time to be dancing, jump back. Time to hear the sad music? Read the room.
It was very fun. Sorry, hand orange covering eyes.
I know. No worries. We don't need to kill them, but we're doing it anyway. Is there a big one here? There is. Then this one will fight us. Right?
Just waking up and catching the stream. How have you gotten since last stream? Also, how are you doing? Get some good sleep.
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. We've reached the Rose Estate. It's pretty much the area we've intended on reaching from the start of the DLC. What is this, an orphanage? Sharing the warmth of giving and even of philanthropy.
Ari hasn't gone feral today, has she?
Not yet, no. You're all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Monarch Charity House. Spring celebration photo. May your future days be naught but happiness. Shortcut?
No feral Ari.
Not yet. A family's happy memory. My family, they're everything to me in honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party. Leah, Carlo, Romeo. That's all of us. This is the same picture from the locket. Maybe we can give it to Leah? I'll make her feel a little better. Sophia's diary. This petrification disease has everything frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sight of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children, who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. Athletic could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We'll soon recover, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. Yes, someone asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this must be Sophia's room.
I remember her?
She was here when all this
I
happened.
hope that the picture will make her feel somewhat better.
Yeah, because she was saying that was the last print, but obviously there is another way. Let's go back and see. If she's still there, of course. No, she left. It's no longer here. Also, if you don't remember Sophia, Sophia is Simon's daughter, the final boss. And she's the one who talks to us at the start of the game. She's the listener. And she's the one who levels us up. But then we find out
Where did she go?
she suffered a really painful fate. She did not have a happy ending. Okay, in that case, this way. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. This first part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend.
Yeah, I'm sad we can't
Yes.
give Sophia a happy ending.
Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recommend this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Fanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Kamal thought there was still hope. Was even an empty man could still live by. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again. Antonia, even now, you speak a battle is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monarch Charity House, the child grew up happily. I think I'm grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet I still believe it was the right path, instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin. Paolo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. Your heart is pounding. It's a letter from my dad. Is that any enemy with the meat cleaver over there? The music has gone, so we're getting serious now. Alright, bring it on. I'm not scared, but I am scared of that ambush. What does that sound? Another one? Those are infested puppets. Ha. Oh, I need to repair my weapon. What am I doing? Hi. And let's use this too. Owie. should really stop Legion arming so quickly.
He is really cat and
There we go. I keep trying to use my Legion arm as if it was a parry. It doesn't work like that. Yeah. Hopefully there is a stargazer nearby, because it's gonna be a tedious run back. Not that it's dangerous, it's just tedious. There is one. There we go. Anyone wants to talk with us? Yep, nobody wants to. Okay, level up. Probably good and less shabby.
ask and you shall receive Ari.
What will we be receiving? Okay, let's keep going. What's in the box? Oh, that's a trap. Frenzied amulet. Really? What does that do? Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. Really? I might want that.
You wanted to find a
Then
stargazer and there it is.
I know. It's perfect. I like those tiny doors. Hey! Had to turn on the stove on the high key. Guess we have to wash the ceiling now. Did we sour everything here? I think we did. So the only way now is down to the cellar. I don't like those sounds. I don't like this one bit. Shall we? was that? Did he explode in my face? Is that what happened?
Victory dance. Dance.
Edit purification of the great truth.
That hit was so delayed.
They'll purify these heresies for the great truth. Our leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heretics cannot stand as the inheritors of the sacred truth. We must take control. They are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrim footshot, guided by the noble Sir Vestris. Awaken, evolve, ascend, purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. The divine elixir is what turns people into monsters. And also puppets, not just people. I like that drum. I don't like that drum, but I think we will have to go. But that's just an normal puppet, I think. Bambushstein? Owie. Okay, Officer Puppet. Trap. Have to finish this quickly. There we go. Accusation against Simon. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the ninth, ninth indictment. I write to you now not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protégé. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it is with the same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathered followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension. The Godhead. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions. But it's not too late. Please, call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor Luke. What? He failed. I know that for sure. What's in the box? That's a big question here. Well, it's nice. We can get that extra fable slot then. Alright, on to the elevator. So fighting this police puppet wasn't so bad. I'm just using the wrong weapon. Otherwise, his moveset is yeah, so crazy by the DLC standard. Let's send this back. Letter to Valentinus. A letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which ordered and betrayal. I loved this family, but walking them one at that proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you place in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of the sword you gifted to me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feeling inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at your grateful daughter, Leah Florence. When I was reading over here, I knew immediately this is a Leah letter. Who's you writing it to, Valentinus? Their heart is pounding.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
That's true. Here we live, here we remain, we are eternal. Not anymore, I suppose. Is this gonna be a secret path here? Yes, it is. Oh, so... it's a tree again. Wait, that's not a tree. The God, no, there is no such thing. The Gate Master's letter have Ixu communication. To my young apprentice, I am told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth. Valentinus, a human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient. I see you were unable to discard your connection to family. But your greater sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You, who will not see death, the threat of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, but the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. Another secret chamber. Also, stargazer. That's a lot of people in what's supposed to be a secret chamber. Unless this is another entrance to it. One time? A one-way passage. Tell me down, but there has to be a number somewhere here. It's not just those two, right? Is it? Interesting. I don't trust anything in this CSD. Everything is an ambush. Next right on me. Okay, good. What is this maze? Wanna come over? They have games. Give me this. The tree cracked. We'll take it. It's your magazine. I don't want that to fall on my face. Thank you. Gonna come over? Howie? Howie? Did I ask him to switch weapon? Can we go up from here? Yes, we can. Not today, pervert. You wanted to poke me in the butt. Howie? Hey! Supposed to make it to that other side then. Definitely not from here. Item. Is this gonna lower the fence here? Ah, interesting. Now we can make it. Yippee yippee. Yeah, I'll go down to grab that item. I can't see an item and not pick it up. Secrets? I suppose not all secrets are big secrets. What is this? Not important. I almost never use those items. Alright, let's go to the other side. Hiya! Barbecue time. Second passage. Yes. Uh-oh. Have me on for a moment. No. I live, bitch. Dead. Rose Garden's key, and the parts. A key obtained from within the Rose Estate. It unlocks the door to the Rose Garden entrance. Of all the gardens in Krat, Lady Isabel's Rose Garden is said to be the most beautiful. Having lost their caretaker, the rose now gleam crimson. An ill-trimmed vision of bloom amidst the backdrop of white snow. Okay, so you can't skip that one. You have to fight it. Is this the one with the key? Yes, perfect.
Hat.
Stargazer. Someone is fighting outside. I think that's Leah. The last battle. The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends.
But we can see Rose by the tree now.
What do you mean I can see Rose? Where is Rose? Okay, if we go there, that ends the DLC, so they're telling us, hey, finish any unfinished business. Otherwise, that's gonna be the end. I'm not sure what else is there for us to actually do though. Hi, Selex. How are you?
Hi, Ari.
I said it first. Oh. Halandra's here.
For now, I can only do what I intend. I believe we both fight. It is time for us to go ours.
Well, you're still here. I thought he was gonna disappear from the
I just
hotel,
woke
but he's
How
still
are
there.
you doing?
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
Well met.
Is that all of his bags? That can't be right. What can we purchase from here? Oh, we can
The
purchase
gal
that in
that we meet at
Mateus.
the lighthouse,
Interesting.
she wanted to say hi again at a tree by the estate if I'm right.
What she meant in the future, she didn't really mean the estate. There is nobody there. You can see an icon if there is an NPC to interact with, especially if you haven't interacted with them yet. Okay, I'm just realizing we have 69 gold fruit coins. Nice. We're about to change that number though. Into 75.
Oh, in the future, I see my bad.
And the future that will never happen.
Funny number.
For now, I intend to fight to whatever end. I believe it is. I'm unsure if I should even tell you. The way, she has her.
So I'm curious.
Wow, the music is going in.
Right, I think this is the track that is called Nightmare or something? Yes. Let me check my bag. We missed one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's areas. I think it's the Big Brother.
This sounds incredible. They really popped off with this one.
All of them sound incredible. We finished all of the clues. So I'm not sure what else is there left for us to do.
Come to me. Feel alright.
How we can use the parts, that's for sure.
All through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good.
Ah, the Fable Slack.
'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good.
This is Fable Arts Factoration. Well, we've been using that a lot, so maybe.
When we dance, when we hear, when we feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. To make a groove all night.
This is actually also useful.
Hope you're enjoying your day.
Hi, Dragon. How are you? I'm enjoying my day, yes. We're just before the final battle for the DLC. And I'm checking where we can find that last Black Rabbit Otherhead room. Because we do have an extra key.
DLC has gone long enough that you know it's the final battle.
No, they
Dragon
did tell us. They did tell us who to pop up. If you rewind for like a minute or two when I reached that last Stargazer, there was a pop-up that says, hey, and once you finish this, there's no going back. If you have any side quests to complete, do them now. You guys
Hey,
even
Dragon.
watch?
Just won't you step with me, dance with me, feel alright. I feel good.
Alright, time to prep up.
Alright. Make a groove all night.
I'm checking to see what that the last door is supposed to be, if there is a
Hey,
fourth door.
Chum in 2.
Could be that they're giving us an extra key.
Close your eyes. Come to
No, they're not giving us an extra key.
close your
I had a very good day. Why?
They did the one at the carnival, that's the first one.
Thanks, and you, how are you doing?
Second one is in the hotel, and we also did check that one out. Third one is in the facility, apparently. Where is this area? Tunnel? As the bikes going up.
I'm good. Doing some last minute chores before the new week.
There will always be choice. Better work on them before new ones show up. Okay, someone is making a video and they're taking the longest path ever to get to wherever that room is supposed to be. That's kind of a bad guide if you ask me. If you have to make it such a long run.
Colon face purple crying, it never ends. Always chose Ari. Best choice you can do, Pat.
Hey, he fought the guy with the big ball. Voltron for the key. Well, I do have the key, I just need to use it. What? I missed that door? Hi, let's go find that door. Sorry, I was looking up a video. It's take a while. It takes a while. Unlike written guys where you can just fast forward to the section you're interested in. I don't know why video guides are popular. They're kind of annoying if you ask me. Lots of them just stretch out what needs to be done. Never to the point. How do we even open this then? That's what I'm wondering. Because I did notice that item but never figured out how to get to it. Okay, apparently we never opened this one. This should be the big brother that turns into a zombie brother in the base game. Elder's gas mask, Black Death's protective appeal.
No problem, Ari, it's good, and yeah, lots of them just won't drag out the video for numbers, just get to the point.
The mask worn by the eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The executioner mask signifies death in crowds' back alleys. Seriously, you really think I'm in danger? On this street? Hee hee. Back already, big brother? The youngest. The outfit worn by the eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The sturdy, sap-proof suit was designed to thwart death blows aimed at the Brotherhood. We grew up on streets where death was entertainment. In that environment, resentment follows your every footstep. As the eldest, my hope is that only I pay the price in our final moments. Diary of the Eldest. Well, he was protective over his siblings. And he did die for them. They had the chance to go away, but they decided to bring him back. And fight to the death, so I ended up killing all of them. Okay, that's how to get this item. Wasn't important. Alright, what else is there in the DLC? I think we had one more carnival coin. That is also another one I'm not sure of. I want to check that out as well. 1 second. Well, it seems like it's common that people are getting an extra coin in the carnival, so I guess we did not miss anything there. Alright, one more thing to check for is probably if we may step back for the merchant here. What was his name? Klaus?
Well met, Master Stalker.
Because this is what we can buy from him. He kind of is a really underwhelming merchant. Doesn't really have anything interesting. And also the bosses in the DLC weren't really giving us anything, any special weapon worthwhile to purchase. I think there were only 2 so far. Final boss will probably give us the 3rd one. Yeah, it was only those 2 weapons. One is a dexterity weapon, the technique, and the other one is a strength weapon, so we can't use them. We're on advanced belt.
Did you ever find the key for that fisherman house?
That's an observation as well. I shall probably try that next. Alright, looks like we have to give a fisherman a drink. You get the key. Wasn't that the merchant we give the wine to or something? I hate to be back here, but this is the area.
Yesterday?
Who ripped us off? Somebody ripped us off. The developers are the only one who ripped us off. Wait, that's where we fought the boss. Chinos. When people give you the wrong directions, is this motion the fisherman? Because we did give him the wine.
So, what is it you need?
Now? Was there someone else then? Someone was saying it's supposed to be here. I don't know if I should take their words for it. But just looking around, we don't really see anyone. This is the boss room. This is where we fought that annoying boss on yesterday. Howie? And it stabbed us and shit. Isn't this the cannon area? Oh, there are no cannons right now. But I'm pretty sure this was the cannon area.
Yeah, that's the cannon area.
We did not see any fishermen. Pretty sure I'm way off from the stargazer now. Wouldn't like to. Oh, butterfly. Ancient desk. Okay, that was worth it. He thought they were doing. Get out of here, knife guy.
This guy is Mr. Stabs a lot.
Yes. They give him a tiny enough to make it sound like he's gonna be less issues than the ones with the longer weapons. But it's not true. It's an illusion. I've never seen that fisherman. Alright, we need more reliable info. Yeah, they're saying it's the shipwreck exterior. I went so far away from it and we couldn't find him. What the hell? And we're supposed to give him a beer from the lighthouse. That's a side quest for him. But we never met him. Never seen anyone here. So what the hell? Is it just before or something? Hell.
I have won! I caught you!
You did.
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never
Is Moby
slept
Dick?
nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not
There he is
defeat
indeed.
me. Indeed, I did.
There
I
he
caught
is.
it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Okay, you got it. Let's go find that beer.
You got it, bro. 3. Why I have a bad feeling.
No bad feelings.
A beer to
Only
celebrate.
good feelings.
Oh yeah.
The beer is supposed to be somewhere here. Jack Fisherman's letter, old bottle of beer. This is the guy who was supposed to be holding it. Well, he's dead. An old, dirty, and unlabeled beer bottle. It is well past its expiration date. A beer bottle kept for a long time by a poor elderly fisherman. The fisherman hoped to drink this last bottle of beer while boosting after a big catch. Okay, what about the letter? Young Fisherman's letter. It's been a few days since you rowed out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means you might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us. Fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our booth, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely. And soon. Or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Well, we have some good news and some bad news for that fisherman there. Good news! You've got some beer. Bad news, your buddy is dead. He kicked the bucket before you did.
It's time to celebrate
Yay,
my
beer.
triumph. And a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of
Beer
beer
win.
I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me.
For another
I already
fish.
drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat? Did the brat crack a grin?
Do you drink
I
beer,
bet he
Ari?
did.
We lied to
It's
him.
why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory. With the beer I saved for this day.
Your heart is pounding. No reason to tell him that everyone in the village is dead, since he's gonna die anyway. Let him have some peace of mind at least. A key worn and weathered by frequent use, stained with seawater. It is rusted in several places. A key with a cord to wear around the neck to prevent it from being lost, even in highways. The old
Rest in peace,
fisherman never
brother.
took this key off, not when fixing the nets or going out to sea. Nothing a cup of lemon can't fix.
Rest in peace, sailor.
Rest in salt water, sailor. What if we find a harpoon weapon here?
Drink sake for the captain.
Okay, now we can unlock his house and see what's inside. Let me in. Is this his wife? Who's this? Old fisherman's letter. To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up the blue blood still haunts my nightmares. Oh, that's why he went to the sea and didn't want to come back. She turned into a monster pretty much. If she's
That would be
coughing
cool
blue
to
blood.
get a harpoon.
At first, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me. A shabby fisher. On the day you became my wife, do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat, Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what you may. I will always return to you. Your heart is pounding. Nothing else here, that's it. Hey, so this quest is just for some unimportant lore. Also, is Rosa still here? I wonder. He's probably gone. It's the last time we saw her. Or the last place we saw her. So let's do a quick check. Doubtful she's still here, but we can always check. Oh, she is still here.
Brazora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too. Because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Brazora will wait for you there.
Alright, so we just talked to her at the end of DLC then. She has nothing else for us at the moment. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Well, the poison to capacity while we're stuck in slightly heavier are kinda pointless. Might as well... More help. Alright. I'm gonna take a short break, and when I'm back, we can start trying that final boss. I heard the final boss is not so tough, but I know nothing else about him.
Would be like.
I know nothing else about the boss. Anyways. Little break time. Need to go eat a slice of pizza, use the washroom, and I'll be back. Wait for me, potatoes. And enjoy the music.
Pat. Poke. Cheek. We'll be here waiting for you, Ori, no worries. Pat. Poke. Poke. Cheek. Dance. Double cheek. Dance. Boing boing boing. Pat. Dance. I didn't know Ari had moves. Pat. Poke. Cheek. Dance. Cheek. I forgot there was a dance. Ari's point is the best face, purple wide eyes. Dance.
Just keep the flame alive inside of you. And there's
Pat.
no need for
Poke.
tears.
Cheek.
Look into yourself. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we're not scared anymore. I know that we will be the last survivors.
Dance.
'Cause you never give up. It won't be that easy.
Boogie.
Pick yourself up. I know that you will always win. Because you're the chosen one. Oh, don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Whoa.
So cute, romantic face emoji.
Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Don't cry.
Wonder if the controller will disconnect again.
If you're here, we are not scared anymore.
Dance. Very cute.
Cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore.
Beautiful.
'Cause you're here.
Miss Bunny 2025, trophy emoji, sparkles emoji. Cheek. Dance. Pat. Poke. Cheek. Dabs. Dance. No more boing boing dot colon face purple crying colon face purple crying colon face purple crying. Hat. Poke. Cheek. Poke.
Add potatoes, I'm back. No more dancing, no more point point. Point point going we win.
Welcome, Pat.
Thank you, thank you.
WBRE. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Ari. Red heart emoji.
That heart emoji.
Welcome back, Ari.
Thank you. That must be the most welcome back I've heard in any stream ever. Alright, the only path left is forward. Actually, where are we going?
The BRB thing is still up.
That's true. Let me get that out of the way. Thank you for notifying me. Just 9? I'll take the damage.
No problem.
Let's do it. It is him.
Where's the legend I faced before? Shut up, you filthy puppet! Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Pathetic! And who might you be?
Get up, Leah. We got this.
Now our guest of honor, Warren Smallman, takes the stage one more time.
Really? phase 2.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This
Game on, Joker.
The alchemists offered me nothing but more than that.
This boss is epic as his favorite enemy already.
But you two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you? Go on and show me. Share your pain.
I like this.
Exit my stage.
Now we need to deflect those projectiles he's doing.
Oh my god, ... face orange biting nails.
Hasn't paying attention
Again,
to them.
this second phase.
This time we've dealt with worse in the base game. Those projectiles are not that difficult to deflect. The Valkyrie ones have to be worse. Hi. Let's use our items before going, just to have max stable. They have plenty, so it's not a problem.
Get out the ointment, face orange biting nails. You got this, Ari.
I think we got this.
Sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
Howie?
Cut you into cornwood! There it is! This precision, this technique! How I've missed them! Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else!
Mama Iron.
No, Romeo! No, not anyone! This is... Go on and show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
And that's fine.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever! To exit my stage!
Okay, this phase transition is a pain in the butt. And I failed reflecting those projectiles. They don't move in consistent speed. But it's fine.
Colon
I need to
face
remember
purple
to
clown.
use heals the playable before moving there. Oh, never mind, I don't need to use it. I'm full. What am I doing? Alright, let's try that again.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage
We have to pay that last head. There is nothing I can do about it. No way to dodge it.
The voice acting in this is amazing.
But the voice actor for the character is really good. He definitely goes above and beyond for his role. And he has the longest recording as well. Well, recordings. Because I think we find 2 of his recordings. Alright, let's try that again.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
Howie?
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your egg! Whatever that is, if your soul is even in there! My soul! My soul is swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not
If Phase 1 is a joke, Phase 2, on the other hand, is not.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
To exit my stage!
And I like how delayed that Unbreakable is. It's just delayed enough to break you into trying to heal and then finishing you off while you're healing. Okay, stable. If we can get past that, I think we can finish this fight. Let's just get him through that phase transition. That's the challenge there.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
Right?
Never fails. Humans are just so breakable. Even the legendary stalker fears the Reaper. Shut up, shut up!
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
Go on, then show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Okay. Survive! No!
Exit my stage!
That is one dumbass move. I hate it. Even if it's not that unblockable, there is an attack right after it as well. They must have really tried hard to copy the Millennia fight. Elden Ring. Except this is even worse. This is one AoE after the other.
Naughty game,
And home and
naughty
attacks.
face, purple crime. Jesus Christ, how many O attacks did they give him?
Alright, let's try that again.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Flora Smodan, takes the stage one more time.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
Yes. Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
How stubborn and foolish. How very cute.
Meow, why did I want to say disarm there? Alright, progress at least. We got past that stupid ass face change attack. Oh, is break what killed me? I don't think it matters though.
No,
If I'm
that
not,
was a good
if I'm not
attempt. Face,
mistaken,
purple
break
crime.
is instant death in this game. Because if you're a puppet, they can
Good
break.
attempt.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Flora Smodan, takes the stage one more time.
Don't sit next to me, Leia, please. Leia, you dumbass NPC. You already doing that. Like, are you tanking or let me tank him?
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
Hey, there we go.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead.
To exit my stage.
That was not great. I did that dodge a little too early. And, yeah. If you must start up, you die. There is no coming back from it. There's barely any room for mistakes in this DLC. Base game is not this punishing.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Flora Smodan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear up your damn head and rip out your head! If your soul is even in there! An oath to Kara! I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
Nice.
Go on, then.
Alright, let's do this stupid thing again.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you to exit my stage!
I got cornered. I hate when he lands and we're stuck in a corner and he's in the middle of the screen, taking the entirety of the arena. And with his ghost as well, like what are we supposed to do there?
Maybe Ari needs more level cat.
We don't need more levels. Please stop telling me to need more levels. I might as well switch it to easy mode if I need more levels.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Flora Smodan, takes the stage one more time. Not very legendary, dear Stalker.
This is far from over, you clown!
White is fine.
I swore an oath, Shikara! I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
There we go.
Go on!
I'll just stand right here.
Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Try to exit my stage!
He really loves cornering you.
Yep, you have to stand really close to him during the phase transition, and when you do that, you can't deflect those projectiles properly. So there is no winning with this guy.
Now our guest of honor, Leia Flora Smodan, takes the stage one more time.
At least the first phase is not a thing. We'll cope with that.
Oh my dear, you're far too slow. Too slow to save Romeo.
I will rip that bastard oath to Carlo! I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on and show me. Share
Was I staggered there? Because I don't think my character was moving. I think I was staggered, unfortunately. I had the timing on that unblockable, but I don't think my character was responsive. Oh well. You can't win them all.
Pat. I think you did get staggered.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time. This is the end! Die! Oh, now this technique, this one I know.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Hey, please two. Don't go far away.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
It's hard to see. The camera does not cooperate whenever enemies are not on the ground. It's really hard to see what the hell's going on. I hate it. Hey, get up. I gotta fight the fight.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time. Whoa!
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your edge! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul! My soul is here, my soul is there. My soul and it is everywhere.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Hey, perfect.
Come on, show me! Share your pain! Show me what's fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn and foolish! How very human of you!
I would appreciate if you don't stand right in my face, Leah.
Your goal was to make me despair!
I'm dead.
Time to exit my stage!
Oh my god, face blue white eyes.
let's try again. This is still not as bad as yesterday, by the way. We haven't reached that point yet.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Flora Smonan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your head! That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul! My soul is here, my soul is there. My heart is my soul, and it is everywhere.
An oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Now,
Your eyes. What exactly are you?
and that. And he has different grabs as well, it's not just one grab. How is Spammer roll there? It didn't look like my character was rolling though.
In comparison, Millennia is a nice, good girl face, red droopy eyes.
I had stamina, I'm not sure why it was not rolling.
That grab was brutal, holy hell.
All the grabs in this game are overtuned. It's crazy.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Flora Smonan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your head! That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul! My soul is here, my soul is there.
Yeah, that's a new move.
Is my soul, and it is everywhere.
An oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
And we're gonna start with Let's Healing, apparently.
Go on, then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn
I'm with no healing, that works too.
How very human of you.
am I doing? Why am I buffing my weapon there? That could have gone better if we didn't mess up phase 1. You started phase 2 with only 5 healing. And phase 1 doesn't require more than 1. Okay, let's try that again.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia, Laura, Smodan, take the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cornwood!
There it is! This precision, this technique! Oh, I missed them.
Where the hell is my shield?
Never fails. Humans are just so breakable. But even the legendary
Oath to Carla. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me merciless fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
To exit my stage!
Too early on that parry. Decent phase 1, but doesn't matter if the phase transition doesn't go well.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia, Laura, Smodan, takes the stage one more time.
Cut you into cornwood!
There it is! This precision, this technique! How I missed them!
An oath to Carla. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
That was a pretty big transition there. But let's stop out there. Let's not take a risk.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
That good?
How stubborn and foolish! How very human of you!
Not even close!
Oh, I confess I'm going pretty bored.
pat.
Back. Vroom.
You're still in this. This second phase is pain, but you got this, Ari.
Oh, how sweet! Now,
We'll get it.
guest of honor.
Just gonna take some time.
Florence Bonaire takes the stage one more time. I will tear you limb from limb. Shaking the rust off at last. Such skill. I swore an oath to come. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone. This is so much. Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears. As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever. How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you. Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair. How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you. Stop it! I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here! Right now! Ouch!
There, get down from there, stupid ass bot.
You have to spoil the fun!
Yes.
Ha 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 ha, nice one, Ari with the bomb. Lunel, nice one. No, perfect finish line.
It was fun while it lasted.
Let's go, Ari.
Is that Romeo? It is Romeo.
Ari did it, let's go.
Hush, cutscene time.
Thank you.
Very great victory, Pat.
Thank you, thank you.
It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
We did it! DLC completed indeed!
Congrats, Ari, you did it. DLC completed.
I'm so
Do you
upset
need
with the
therapy
way
after
they
this?
did the DLC. I do need therapy.
Congratulations, Ari.
I'm so very disappointed with the way they handled the DLC. Especially with, more so with the normal enemies than the bosses. Like, I don't mind the bosses being frustrating as much
Congrats
as,
on passing the DLC, Ari. Let's go. Wanted to save my congrats after the cutscene.
yes. I don't mind the bosses being frustrating, but for the regular enemies to feel like bosses, it's pretty annoying. And it seems to be a thing with every Souls-like or Dark Souls DLC. Where they overtune the enemies in the DLC and make it sound like it's post-endgame. But they do it to such an extent that it's a little too much. Funny enough, that was the end. The regular enemies were better tuned than early on into the DLC. That's really weird. Probably because a lot of them are reused enemies from the base game. But yeah, they went a little too crazy. Ah, so wait a minute, isn't the legendary Scout Stalker the same as the Valkyrie? Or am I crazy? They look very similar look-wise. I like the photos they're showcasing. They're not actually something you see in the game. But yeah, the reason I'm feeling so frustrated with it, even though I finished it, is that I really don't have the motivation to replay it. Like, I'm more than happy to replay the main game, or the base game, but not the DLC. DLC is just such a frustrating experience for me. Whose face is on that puppet? Plus, I think this donkey
mention,
NPC is the
this was
first
on
one in
hard
fight.
mode, right?
This is hard mode, yes, but this hard mode is actually the default difficulty for Lies FP. They added easy and they added very easy. with the DLC patch. The other two difficulties people can select. But the default difficulty is the hard one, which is the Legendary Stalker difficulty. So the difficulty I did the DLC on is the same difficulty I did the main game on. It's really weird. It's out of tune. You'll think this
That's a
difficulty is like a New Game Plus difficulty or New Game Plus Plus. Like those are still a thing. Lots of people who were playing New Game Plus decided to just start over to do a new game for the DLC just because of how unforgiving it is. Regular enemies can literally kill you in 1 or 2 hits if you do a New Game Plus. So I'm glad I didn't do that either. Oh look! That's Alondra saving his sister from the wreckage. I remember ever seeing that picture before. That's the King of Puppet. Inside of the King of Puppet is Puppet Romeo. We never found out what happened to the nun after we gave her the bishop's then. She kinda just disappeared. We don't know if she died or she went somewhere safer.
Spoiler, the kitty is the true hero of the DLC. 3.
Well, the only one who survived from the DLC is luckily the kitty.
Can we give you head rubs and pats and lots of love for therapy?
Yes, I'll take
Pat.
this.
Cheek. Poke. Pat.
The loving memory of Bum Bum. Ah, is this the one that they modeled the cat after in the game? That's interesting.
Double cheek. Pat.
Yeah, controller, I'm back. Don't disconnect. Are we gonna meet with Rosa? Wait, how are we meeting with Rosa if we disappear?
Do you need ointment?
I will need my ointment, thank you. That's Geppetto. I guess he will offer her to turn Romeo into a puppet. And that will explain how Romeo ended up being a puppet.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
I believe in you.
We got a secret room key. I don't remember finding a door where we needed a key for. Maybe in the present? Stories that remain. There are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both the forgotten time and the present time. Smile a bunny mark. A mark carved with a smiling bunny. It was left in the graveyard of the Malum district tomb slums. A smiling bunny is a well-known sign of the stalkers. It is said to serve as a sort of pass in certain areas. A child who was blessed to the family lies here. May he rest in peace. What is it? They didn't even have the courtesy of hailing us there. Oh, we can use the key in the hotel. Oh, we have someone to talk to. Rhapsody Hall is also something there. And let's go to the hotel. I guess there is a little bit more to do. It's not over yet. And I'm pretty sure there is one more thing to do with Rosa, the doll. Is it gonna lead us to the room that we can unlock with the key? I completely forgot about this door. Open up. Oh, it's us.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
Leia's recollection, memory of Halakian days.
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a laugh. Together, your teacher, Leia.
This is a recording after the final boss. Survivor. On my Hallocan days, a painting of a scene depicting a small concert. It's an image filled with cherished memories. That's all three of us. Survivor, discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid, because you're here. Eyes above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor, a song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in a land of extremes. Did they pick up our fruit, right? Yes, we did. Now this way, this way. How do we talk to the puppet? I wonder if there's gonna be any actual dialogue. Because they're not really self-aware.
Your wish is my command, Sir Carlo.
Yeah, he's not really talking with us.
Your wish is my command, sir.
That's unfortunate. You finished the game, you miss out on the dialogues here. I don't know why they're even showing us the indicator. Okay, I think the Rosa thing is gonna be here. Or something else. Rosa has treasured photo of the Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted But to celebrate the expansion of Cross City Hall. Oh yeah, we're at this one. We just have to find it. Alley? See how little damage that did to me? Everything's literally melting. Okay, let's look for our friendship tree.
The DLC made Ari boss tear now. Smiley face emoji.
Is it gonna be on this side?
It really did. I also want a clip of how she killed her classmate. It's so funny.
You want the clip? Yes. I cast my piss bottle on his head. He had the audacity of trying to pull that shit on me again. Yep. Okay, that bullet's here. Let's get back. It's way too far from the Stargazer. Usually they're pretty close. Hey, the Trina. Has to be somewhere around here. Oh, over there. There she is. Will you be my friend?
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Has to be self-drawing. Chazon, that looks very old. That's her. She drew all of us. A drawing of a family. To put it together. A Chazon that looks very old. On the back are two sentences. Each with different handwriting. That's all of us. Kitty. I don't know who the giraffe is, but we have Kitty, we have Mom. We have Rosa, Arno, and Gibetta. Entire family. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. Oh, we all went to the zoo together. I think that's why the giraffe was there. We did this drawing at the zoo. Their heart is pounding.
Kitty X3.
Rosa, no! Thank you for becoming my friend again. My dearly missed. Goodbye, Rosa.
Colon face purple crying.
Why didn't they ask us to use the stargazer over there? That's another one that is close by.
Crying face emoji.
I don't know what the hell is this speech bubble here. I tried looking for it, I think, after I finished the base game, but I could never pinpoint where exactly it is at. I think it could be for one of the secrets. Time unknown. Up in the dry. Isn't this just gonna take us back to the hotel? Attack hotel crowd. Time unknown. Yeah. I don't think this changes anything. I wish we can change the time here, but we really can't. So we can't get the dialogue from this guy.
Your wish is my command,
Because he was replaced. He was replaced with a puppet that looks like the old one, but it's not quite him.
Your wish is my command, Sakala.
I don't know why Gepetto did this. I hate it. I hate that you did this. I guess this is all the way to save them from the petrification disease, but they don't even have their self-awareness.
Welcome, Sakala.
They don't have self-awareness. All they have is literally the appearance, their old appearance, and kind of. And why did he have to replace this puppet in particular? This guy was a puppet to begin with, but he replaced him anyways.
Your wish is my command, Sakala.
This guy does not look replaced, but he definitely has a different personality. Ah, what is this? Jazz Hotel Review. As a worn-out collector, I would have been negligent if I had not left a review of this establishment. I hope this helps inform future guests of the state of this hotel. Rating 4 out of 5. Although dingy and lacking basic amenities, this hotel is still the safest place in all of Crack. And addendum is scribbled at the bottom. It truly reads like a proper monthly landmark guide. What did you say?
colonize purple crying so sad music.
That you enjoy us learn anything, huh?
Your wish is my command, Sir Carlo.
Okay, that final boss did not even give us a new weapon. That's unfortunate. As I think we did get Leia's weapon. That's her appearance. Leader's pattern appeal. Is this her? Pattern appeal worn by the legendary stalker. It is. Wait, this isn't her mask. This is a bastard's mask. This is her mask.
Man,
Leader's mask.
his double blades would have been cool to use.
Cool outfit.
Your wish is my command, Sir Carlo.
Mona's rose sword. This is her sword as well. Blossoming by the name of the rose. We can do her attacks. After a brief slash enemies in a wide area in front of you. Finish with a powerful attack. The saber used by Leia, the legendary stalker. Although it does not possess any special abilities, its elegance it fits the reputation of its owner. Tens of thousands of foes flew along its beautiful blade. Only the boy with the heart of Ergo will be able to hear these foes. What else is here? How was that everything? Oh yeah, we never found that Rose has about street entrance then. There's supposed to be some sort of a dialogue that we didn't find. Crat service. Okay, let's not go through the door. Much of this. Anything around it here? Maybe there is a way for us to reverse whatever is happening down now. Very doubtful, but maybe. Maybe it's just dark or itself. Yeah. Oh, maybe this one? The Witch's Tower and Princess. The found performance by Adelina, the greatest Madonna. Experience their passion stories. I think that sort is always there. It's not really new. Get out of here, butler. We can hear the singer, but her I don't think we can get to her. If anyone knows where this icon is supposed to lead us, let me know, by the way. It's not the most important then, but it will be nice to conclude it. If it's someone's wife, by the way. No way it's that far away. It has to be reasonably close to the Stargazer. Howie? Not even that explosion hurt us like the DLC stuff. The DLC is more brutal. There's nothing here either. I'm Hell Guy. We never found this recording for this particular song. I always wanted it, but I have no idea how to get it. And I'm not sure if we're satisfied with the ending for Adelina. We gotta kill her sister, as her sister is a puppet hater. And that was kinda how we wrapped up her part. She's mentioned throughout the game, even in the DLC. Since she is an important figure. She's like the Madonna of this game. Yep, I never found that spot, unfortunately. Alright. I can't find that spot, and there really is nothing else left to do. I think there is one DLC weapon that I might have missed. There's a weapon that is supposed to be like a rocket launcher or something. Unless it's this one. Is it this one? Hold on, let me go to the practice area and check. It might be this one. Oh, it's this one. Never mind that. Yep, that is this. It's a really cool weapon. You can also use it to... I think you can also use it to sprint with it or something. Hold on, let me try. How do you do it? How do you do that? How do you sprint with it? There is a way to sprint with it, but I'm not understanding how to use that. That's also cool. I didn't know about that. Wait, is it dark too? Yeah, I did this one. It makes you run really quick. Speedrun strat.
Cool rocket weapon.
Right? It's a strength weapon, I believe. Nope, it's a dexterity weapon. But yeah, it's definitely cool. I mean, look at this.
Speed 1 weapon roll.
Now what? Now we listen to that record that I just picked up.
So now with Ari.
But this is gonna be the end of Lies of P for a while. I do have plans of replaying it at some point. Maybe we can do New Game Plus, but when it comes to the DLC, I'm not even gonna bother playing it on the default difficulty. I just don't want the difficulty when I'm playing that. Yes, otherwise, it's gonna be super annoying. Survivor. Think they'll do another DLC, doubtful. At this point in the game's lifespan, it's better to just work on a second game.
DLC?
It's a difficulty we're playing on Legendary Soccer. You can do Journalist Mode, Butterfly's Guardians, or Awakened Puppet. Both of those are easy modes. Butterfly being the easiest, Legendary is the default setting. That's why I'm annoyed about how they made the DLC super hard. So that is so unnecessary. They also added colorblind mode, by the way. Even if lockdown is not activated, the action will be adjusted.
The best way to continue Lies of P.
Auto lockdown attacking. Just switch to auto lockdown. The lockdown target will change automatically when the current target dies. That's fine, I suppose. It's a nice record, I like it.
This song is very nice.
How can we see achievement? Most people apparently did not do the DLC. As most of my ones are still at 0.1%. And I guess we can't see them properly from here. We have to kinda alt them. Yeah, most people did not do the DLC for sure. Everything is 0.1%, 0.1%. And I don't think that DLC has multiple endings, just one ending. Honor and Revenge, kill the leader of the bastards and the leader of the sweepers. This boss was surprisingly easy.
DLC too.
Probably. But I think it's mostly because it's fairly new and people are taking their time with it. I kind of went through it very quickly. I'm one of the first to actually finish the DLC. Yeah. Our heart is pounding. When you first start listening to music, it will just say that you're feeling warm. And then the more you do human-like things, the more you feel like a human. That's what we're seeing that message. So where is Kitty?
World's first Hari, hell yeah.
Well, it's definitely not worth first. People did finish it. But most people did not yet. The majority of people did not. Hello Kitty, remember us? We give you that collar. Good kitty. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, 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 shake. Never actually shake your kitty, by the way. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to shake a kitty. Kittens don't like to be shaken like that.
Oh, that's cute.
You can cradle them gently, but don't ever shake them like that. So what level were we? 98. I think when I started the DLC I was level 79 or something. Getting Hargo to level up, even through the DLC enemies, is such a pain. You can kill bosses and you will not have enough Hargo to level up even once. It's really weird. If this was a Dark Souls or Elden Ring, killing the boss will give you enough souls to level up a bunch of times, not just once. Right? Anyways, guys, thank you for joining me. I appreciate you being here, being supportive while I suffer to whatever this DLC is making me suffer through. And yeah, I guess we'll be back to our regular program, playing Elden Ring Nightfall? Is it Nightfall? Night Train.
GJ today, Aritilda.
Then the next stream. I'm not sure if I'll have another stream today. Maybe I will
Love
later
it.
tonight. So until then, take care of yourself.
Congrats.
Love you all. Take care. Bye bye.
Hug you face
See
red
ya
heart
today.
shape, colon face red heart shape,
Oh,
colon
that's
face
it
red
before I
heart
go.
shape.
Maybe a little dance. Is this a dance? No, that's not a dance. Where's my dance? There's dance.
Thanks for the stream, Ari. It was great. Love you lots.
Okay, bye.